Starting in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back to Rimworld. We're going to continue where we left off with the Frost Lords here. It shouldn't be too hard to get some of this done. I hope. Alright. So we're going to be trying to get some favor quickly, ideally. Oh, right, I forgot to turn on the extension. Stupid of me. There we go. Easy peasy. Activated. Alright, so what were we? Right, we were setting this up so I can actually run. The plasma drill is nice, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't mind that Tiznite there. That could be really useful, but for now, we're just operating with what we got. Actually, now that I think about it, we could store chunks inside of a steel crate. That is an option. Yeah, that would actually work really well. Do we have any spare steel crates? Any just laying about. One, there we go. And this will be our chunks crate. Easy peasy. Yep. You don't have any food yet. Yeah, that'll get us some food at least. Alright, so what do we need to pay attention to, I guess? That's a good question. Really make use of... Only we could set up a steel roof or something on here and protect us from meteors. We have another recreation type we can do. We don't have any billiards, so if we were to... Right, we can't really do that, can we? Alright. I'll get you up to max, so that shouldn't take long. Making components, huh? I'd rather these delivered to that steel crate, honestly. That way we can properly set that up. Let it run, do its thing, all that good stuff. Only chunks. Stone, specifically. There we go. And that'll clear out that entire line. There we go. Nice and easy. Alright. We've fully automated our little setup here. Wait, what's... Only Phasarium is allowed in here. Thank you very much. And only Samarium is allowed here. There we go. Alright, that should support that. At least a little. I'd honestly rather you deliver to the conveyors and all that. That'd be nice. There we go. Alright, so let's set up our filters. Because we can. Meats. of food with appetizing meat. Ah. Hmm. This controls leathers of all kinds. And this controls bones. There we go. Yeah, it's holding on to human leather right now. Alright, who's our builders? You could do it. Dark Angel can do it, so why not? Let's get him to do that. So let's get you to, construct the conveyor belt once you're done eating. That seems like a good idea. Oh no, Void Region's got it. Nice. Yeah, that works. Creature unavailable. Huh? Actually, let's just set it to any raw food, period. Yeah, that'll do it. There we go. Now what will happen is anytime we get a large supply of food from this, they'll output it here. I'd rather not deal with that, thank you. There we go. That might help a little bit. Okay, so anytime we chop up an animal, or animal like, let's go with that, it'll throw it into the meat grinder. That meat grinder will then spit it around into this area. That will pass it into the conveyor sorter. Meat will go this way and be deposited into this crate here. Bones will get tossed into this stockpile so that can be re-chopped up. And leathers will be thrown into here. Which will then eventually reach this point. Which can hold up to 128 stacks of various leathers. So there is that. Hopefully enough to actually handle it. Holy spokes is our... okay. Huh. We're gonna have to get him to start sacrificing food, materials, and all that. Hopefully that'll work. We don't want this to hold bones. It's not holding bones. How about leather? Alright. Have you haul all this Mega Wolverine meat so that we don't really have to worry about it going bad. This will protect us and also allow us to access our large quantities of food pretty freely, honestly. Alright, now we just need to get rid of all these. Wait, right, clothing. Okay, what do we do with the clothing? Because we're gonna get some, and I need to know what to do with it. What's a good solution for what to do with our clothing? Our spare clothing. Right now we're just tossing them into this area, but... Let's throw apparel up north. I'll make sure only food is in here. Although that might mean that we need to set up a conveyor belt system. Sort out the, accoutrement from the, leather. Allowing us to actually make some use out of it. Actually, yeah. That would work, wouldn't it? We set up a smart recycler here. We can recycle into materials and then... Okay, yeah, that could work. The full Raider experience. We are currently at favored, which is nice, but we're gonna need more. Probably gonna set this up to just grind up everything. There we go. The binge party goes on. How are they doing with the binge party? Good sermon. Extremely comfortable. All that good stuff. We are gonna have to consider... That's fine. If they die of malnourishment, then we don't really have to worry about it. Oh, we don't want rice here, do we? Because that means that all the rice is going to go to these instead. Hey, loft. Food basket. Okay. We used to store hay, silage, and various other plant materials off of damp floors. You probably want to build it under a very tall roof. Pallets. Food baskets. Skips. I don't really care about... Shearing would help a lot. Gotta admit. If we were to set up an auto shearer back there, we could make it so that they get close enough to get sheared by it. Yeah. Work. What do you got? Bone marrow. Bone marrow goes this way. There we go. Yeah, it's starting to pile up back there, but it is a decent stockpile for now. Alright, that's good at least. Yeah, we're gonna need a food basket. Or at least something along those lines to hold the rice. What you got on ya? Synthread backpacks. Oh, hey, caravan. They're leaving the map immediately. Because it's freaking cold. And all they see is a wall. Oh, that's fine. We do still need to go ahead and make this wall proper. But for now, I think we're doing pretty well. How's our walls holding up? Decently, it looks like. Yeah. This should do it. A nice thick wall to defend ourselves with. Plenty to work with. I have a sermon going on, so okay, there we go. God damn it, holy spokes. If I could get rid of that absent-minded, that would help so much. What you got? Anima seeds. We can sell our spare parts. You don't need all these random junk assortments. The pile driver is nice to have. Guns are nice to have. Don't need the bone armor or any of this. Samarium chestplate. His Knight Coronet. Huh. Not bad. Everything checks out. Sure, we'll give them gifts of what we don't care about. That'll boost our reputation a bit. And that'll make it so that they're less likely to attack us and more likely to help us out. You know what I mean? Knife. Because this will make it so that they are more likely to stop by and say hi when a fight breaks out. Rather than just leave us to our fate. Kinda need that deep blue serum to keep somebody going. This'll do. Man. A lot of junk. F them. Silver. Into the ancient vault. Alright. Hopefully this all works out. I really hope. I really hope this all works out. For us. How much Tiznite do we even have? Decent amount? No, we have none. Unfortunate, but so be it. This will hold rice. How was the binge party? Great time at the binge party? Good. Alright, so we need cotton, really. And in large quantities, too. We're gonna get cotton, we're gonna need... Oh, we're gonna need drones. And quite a few of them, honestly. Drone Cultivator Mark II Sun Lamp. That will allow us to run the drones without much issue. We do need a couple of UAVs, though. That's mostly just to ensure that we actually get the requirements. Not a great drone cultivator, but a decent drone cultivator, I guess. If I tear a hole into here and grab the silver. Pegasi. Manhunting Pegasi. Okay. Go forth, Runeblood. You're gonna go over here. Let's deal with some of those. There you go. You got something to work with here. You're also on attack mode. Hello, Revenge of Kindly. How you doing? Welcome to Rimworld. Glad to have you. Void region needs to fail. There we go. We're mostly just trying to get boss to take us in, you know? At this point. Once we get that done, then we can move on to... Am I suffering? Hell no. You're doing a lot of damage is what you're doing. There we go. That'll help out quite a bit. There's a sardine swimming amongst the battlefield. Alright, I think we're going to be able to finish our walls before we need to worry about it, really. This should work. You get inside before you finish that wall. Prize colonist? They're all pretty useful, honestly. Some of them are more useful than others, don't get me wrong. I'm getting a lot of mileage out of you at the moment. Oh damn, there's a Pegasus that's up. Why don't you go massacre that for me? Thank you! As I said, a lot of mileage. Well, you know, everybody has their role to play. You're mostly our, slaughterer, but still, useful. In other ways, aside from just slaughtering things. Alright, so we got 13 more armored walls. That'll cost us 130 steel. We got more than enough to cover it. Unfortunately, that colonist will get sent to the gulag. A reminder, only one colonist per person. Go forth, holy spokes. Preach, please. God damn it. We need a different preacher. Who can preach aside from holy spokes? You can. More importantly, AC Zeos can. They're gonna be our preacher. They're already converted, so they can do it. You have been demoted from preaching? Where are the Katsu, please, AC? Thank you. Alright. We're gonna have to make offerings, I think. At this point, we're getting pretty close. Relatively speaking, at least. So I'm thinking some impressive meals might help out here. You know what I mean? Something to feed Bast. Make sure that she's, happy. How many UAVs do we need? We need 2 of them. What do UAVs need? Steel, steel, and components. Plenty of each. Good to know. We have the plasteel, we have the steel, we have the components, so we just need to actually put it together at this point. We're also going to need to finish up these bedrooms sooner rather than later, so we can actually have some comfortable... Make the ultimate weapon, but I don't know what to buy. That's a good question, honestly. There's a lot of different ways you can go about it, right? depends on what you want to build it out for specifically. Because there are some really nasty surprises you can give an enemy with some nasty weaponry, but depending on the enemy, they may not be that surprised or threatened for that matter. It really depends. They're gonna have to build that into a steel armored wall. How's our... We got decent supplies. Better apparel, meditation. I want to slaughter. Oh, there you go. Your current build is pretty solid for that, actually. I'm just saying. So we're gonna need radiators as well. Not quite how I wanted that. There we go. That'll keep us nice and warm during the winter. Make sure that we're nice and cozy. We have so much steel, we might as well make some furniture out of it. Looks like the exterior walls have also been finished, so that is a major boon. What kind of piping are we using again? Granite. Right, so that we can make sure it doesn't get burned down or something. That's the reasoning. I mean, it is containing a payload of water, but still. What are some things for slaughter? Well, your current setup is pretty solid, I gotta admit. Pretty hard to find something more effective than what you got right now. Aside from that... Yeah, I don't really know, honestly. I gotta say, I'm not sure. Thank you, ACZOs, for staying on target. An insulting spree. Of course. We're gonna need to clear out that snow. So, what would work for destroying things? I mean, you're kind of already set up for taking things down, making sure nothing actually penetrates our defenses here. What defenses we have, at least. Huh. I don't really know. The main weakness that I can... Well, no, not even that. You can actually handle mechanoids really well. Can't really... Enemies can't really manage drain you very well, so that's not a major issue. And even if they could, that's not something you can really stop. You could send enchanting gems, but those only really boost your equipment. Don't get me wrong, they work, but it's a very specialty thing. Anything else of stuff they shouldn't have... Steel? Why didn't the uranium go through? Ah, there we go. That's why the uranium's back there. Just gotta make sure that you get your filters. There are enchanting gems that exist, and those things allow you to improve equipment rather than colonists. Essentially what you do is you use the enchanting gem on an item, and it gives them certain buffs. So there's the gems of conservation, gems of... all sorts of gems, honestly. Let's see if we can find them. Yeah, down here. Gems of Wonder. Magical stone that can be used by a mage to enchant an item with magical energy. Grants major bonuses to all enchantment categories. There's also Gem of Force, which if I remember correctly just makes it do more damage. Yeah, increases the damage output by 12%. Resistance. Reduces damage taken from arcane sources. Learning makes you gain more experience. Regeneration. What's that do? Increases the energy regeneration rate of any major fighter. Conservation reduces the amount of stamina or mana you spend making an ability happen. Acceleration decreases the cooldown timer of abilities. And holding increases the maximum energy of any major fighter. It's pretty nice. A major arcane gem of wonder. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright, let's get you over there. So what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to put down Rimworld for a second. Just a second. You can't actually use it yourself, but you can. Because you have to be a mage in order to enchant. There we go. Enchanted. Rune Blood has been further enchanted. It now has a max energy increase, an ability cost reduction, energy regen increase, an ability cooldown reduction, experience gain, and ability resistance. So you've gotten even stronger at this point, using that. Very nice to have. It's pretty nasty. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can. You can't put it on the same equipment, but you can put it on other equipment. No? I don't know. I've never actually been able to get to the point where I have that much spare magicite lying around. Oh hey, the caribou's bleeding out. By stepping into like 3 traps. Yeah, that thing's gonna fall over. Won't take long. In the meantime, it can deliver itself to us. That'll be the Gem of Force? Oh, they got the laser SMG. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll look it up. Yeah, that's the Gem of Force. That increases attack specifically. A very powerful tool. A very, very powerful tool. I really wish we could name our equipment, you know? We got our UAV in there. All I need is somebody to actually build the thing. Why are you consuming rice? Oh, we're out of meat. Oh. That could be arranged. All the caribou, please. God damn it. Police spokes is going for those Pegasi. Clear out some of this rock. Just enough to allow our colonists to walk along the wall. Thank you for the... Okay, that's a lot of gems of forces. What the hell? That's a lot of them. We're clearly gonna have to get you to strip down to your skivvies and enchant all your stuff. Mm-hmm. Alright. Once we get our heaters online, then we can run this. We'll get Revenge of Kindly to sleep here. The nice bedroom. Alright, so hygiene. Where are we gonna dump all of our waste, essentially? I think we could just dump it out into the open. We don't have to care all that much. It's waste. Yeah, we could dump it out here, but that would make us semi-reliant on keeping that intact. So we'll put it there. That'll allow us to run a pipe along these roads. Not roads, but rocks. There we go. Problem causer. Huh? I don't know what the hell problem causer means, but okay. Huh. I'm not sure what the hell that's supposed to mean. How much demand do we have? A lot. I have to kick this even higher. Jesus. Yeah, we can't sustain that high power demand. Dear God, okay. We're gonna need to set up a second elixir gas pump, huh? Could set up a chem fuel pump down here. That is an option. Yeah. Not sure. We'll probably have to do that in order to get enough power to actually run this thing. They're good, he's making components. Exactly what we needed to do. How many components does he make per? Only one per. Goddamn. Okay, it's just gonna have to work. Let's just flick these real quick so we can make use of it. Power supply management. Yay! At least the radiators don't technically need heat. Not technically. Go there. The other Revenger kindly can go here. Which one is this one? Oh, that's for the pyro. And then Void Region can go here. Why not? And Holy Spokes can go in here. There we go. And I'll prevent the mood malices for sleeping in one gigantic room. Seems like a plan to me. Excellent, excellent. Color a warm white. If I shrink this zone down, then have you create a growing zone, and then have you create a cotton growing zone, that'll have you grow those. Yeah! The UAVs are working hard. How far out does that reach? Surprisingly far. Lighting overlay, okay. We might as well make the most of our, light coverage. The absolute most, for that matter. Wool or cotton will allow us to properly, you know, handle everything. Drone Cultivator Mark II. By using improved drones to do your agriculture jobs, the functionality of automated farming operations is greatly improved. They will haul to a stockpile, IO, or crate if it's within range. This version includes an integrated sun lamp, and with specialized research can upgrade the included drones to level 20. Their skill level is 15, their work time is full-time, their job types are growing and hauling. Not bad, not bad. And of course that's rock, okay. We're gonna have to... shatter your sentinel. Just damage that due to the walls. Not a lot, not enough to be a real problem. What's the temperature of these? Don't need much, so there's that. I'll let Void Region recover his mana, and then we're going to be using the Earth Sprites. Earth Sprites, very handy little things. They will take the rock that has been left behind here and convert it into stony soil. And then they'll steadily upgrade it, make it better. Make it more effective at growing things. We're gonna have a very specific spot where we have to build, or rather grow. Might as well make it as good as possible, right? Fight back, Dark Angel. Kick its butt. Nicely done. Excellent. Excellent. We'll be able to use the loo rather easily soon enough. Needs 40 bones to extract the bone marrow. That's impressive. Temperature's going strong, good. What else do we need? What else do we need? We need a solid source of food. As it stands, our current source isn't doing amazingly. Just sort of functioning. See what the lighting looks like here. Yeah, I thought as much. So this only costs 1,000 watts to run, whereas the existing sun lamps cost way more. Okay. That is infinitely more efficient. Plus, it's more effective because we can actually make use of it. It's not just a strong spot to set it down. No, that's not what I was looking for. It's not just a uh, functional spot we can place down. There we go. That works. That's an okay way of putting it. It also works as a sun lamp that's really cheap, so might as well go for it. Cheap sun lamps are good sun lamps. Odds and insects. I don't really want to provoke a hive infestation, but what the heck is a tarantula? Also, hello, Holy Smokes. How you doing? A giant genetically engineered version of the cobalt tarantula. What's this added by? Biomes Oasis. Here's whatever the fuck this is. It's a giant bug. That's what it is. It's a pretty blue bug. I don't know what the hell we'll do with it, but I appreciate it nonetheless. What the heck is a cobalt tarantula? Oh. Yeah, I can see it, yeah. Fair enough. Just woke up from a nap? Well, I hope your nap was good. How you doing? How was your nap? Refreshing, or one of those naps where you just sort of wake up and immediately blue screen a bit? It was alright, like a 2-hour nap. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not bad at all. I'm thinking we're gonna want to try to kickstart our agriculture here, so we can properly, you know, use this battery power to the fullest extent we can. It seems like one of the ways to do that is to basically stop using sun lamps. You ever go to sleep and then consistently wake up every 2 hours? Oh god, yeah, I've had that happen. It's the worst. Especially if it's like, you don't even get a satisfactory amount of sleep each time, where your brain just sort of wakes up and is still groggy as hell, but can't fall asleep for a while. Sort of laying there on the bed. Oh, it's the worst. Yeah. It's even worse sometimes, because if you get, I don't know about you, but occasionally I get these, like, mild migraines. Migraine sounds a lot more intense than it actually is. It's more like just, ow, my head. It doesn't actually, like, fully daze me or anything. But, basically it's just a persistent pain in my head. And occasionally what will happen is I'll get into these, like, fever states, almost. Where I'll just consistently wake up in the middle of the night. For no reason. There's no sound there. I just wake up. And the night becomes this blur of waking up and falling asleep. It's just the worst. Yeah. I'm sorry you have to go through that as well. We should probably build a second UAV here. We're gonna plant it right here. It would be great if we could plant it there, but we can't, so we're gonna have to put it here. Ooh, if we were to shift this up, yeah, there we go. That'll allow us to encompass a little bit more. Get a little bit more range out of it. You psychotic be wandering. Ravenously hungry, huh? I mean, they could fix it by just, like, eating. Magenta. Oh my god. Why magenta? I don't get it. Just fine. Alright. You're definitely gonna have to toss down some Fae in there. Because those will allow us to further work on improving our growing ability there. As it stands, it's not really doable. Good, we're getting the UAVs necessary to actually build this sucker. We got the UAVs in there, we just need the plasteel to go in there. Silver. Gotta pay them a working wage, I guess. Yeah, okay, we got some work to do. ACZOs. This place is relatively clean, so I'd rather you haul instead. Thank you. Pretty useless auger drill now. Might as well break it down into its component parts so we can repurpose it into other things. New material component, huh? That can be arranged, I suppose. I'm sure Revenge will complete that soon enough. Awful bedroom. I don't know what you're talking about. These bedrooms are fine. They're fine. Yep. Everything seems... Yeah, okay. This will definitely help out quite a bit. We're getting the meat out of it. Hell yeah. Thread backpack. Okay. Could be going up here. Yeah. So what's the problem? Oh, Magicite. Well, thank you, Holy Spokes. I appreciate the educator. I forgot that the magical creatures drop Magicite as well. That is certainly something. Thank you for those. We narcolepsy. Yeah, I can only imagine. I've kind of got the opposite problem, where I just have the worst time actually falling asleep. It takes me like an hour of laying in bed to just fall asleep. It's the worst. Ah, but it is what it is, right? We need an etheric altar so that we can get them to stop whining about not having an etheric altar. How are we going to go about doing that? We got a... What size is the etheric altar? It's pretty large, so we're going to have to make it a little bit bigger than I like. Finish from frost... Eh? Okay. Sure. We don't need a very fancy altar room, just enough to make it work. That should give him a thing to do. Something to work on. Yeah, okay, we need to shrink the zone a little bit and expand it elsewhere. There we go. Oh, and we can also reduce our power requirements here, because we can just... Yeah, we can change it so that the temperature is entirely reliant on the electric boiler. That would work. That would work. Our connected command. 1700. Okay, so we are keeping things relatively heated. We're gonna have to drop down some more, effective radiators, let's say. So what's new with you, Holy Spokes, if I might ask? Anything particularly exciting going on? Yep. Definitely gonna have to rip out these walls so we can replace them with proper steel. I think we'll do that after we set the chapel here. And my father's intestine explodes, so it needs to get some. Oh, that's fun. Did he get the good shit? I'm talking morphine. These conveyor belts so they don't take up excess space. Something got in mid-surge. Oh god, yeah, that's the worst. Like a week later. Yeah. And the idea of having something being sterile is very simple. Actually getting something to be sterile is a whole different problem. I know that surgeons have to go through a whole scrubbing process, scrub out. Well, not scrub out, I don't think. Oh wait, yeah, they might actually have to do a scrub out process, don't they? Two surgeons. Out. Yep, the surgical scrubbing. Okay, yeah. They only have to scrub in. Yeah, it's wild what bacteria require us to do. Just by virtue of existing. I do appreciate those educators, by the way. They actually fill in the last requirement that we had for recreation. So thank you for those. Finally starting to warm up a bit here. Alright, let's throw together an etheric cancel or whatever it's called. Etheric altar, there we go. We need the bare minimum here. I think granite works. It's as tough as it can get. And it's going to be underneath a mountain, so it should be fine. Relatively speaking, at least. Yeah. Thank God I didn't have to scrub in for freaking culinary. I would not have been able to pull that off every single time. It's favored, good. That's keeping this room warm. Battery's filling rapidly. Alright, well, let's put it there then, I guess. I'll probably get it powered, right? There we go. Alright, so if we put this on the edge of their vision... Yeah, that should do it. Industrial... Yes. We're gonna want a proper storage place. At least somewhere to put it. So that means we're gonna need What is it? Oh yeah, we need to put a radiator in here. I almost forgot about that. It is wild. I'm glad though that medicine has expanded to the point where we need to do all these processes in order to maximize the chances of a successful surgery. It just means that medicine is improving steadily, as it should be. Okay then, Revenge of Kindly. You're going fast. Jeez. And you. You don't need that big of an altar, so we should probably go with a 13 long. That'll be fine, honestly. It's something. How are we gonna store this? We need to store it so that the UAV can see it naturally. You know, mana capacity is a little ridiculous right now. The boiler at full throttle is partially there. That's absolutely fine, Holy Spokes. Don't worry about it. Trying to remember if I asked anything specific that I like really wanted to know. Off the top of my head, I can't think of anything that. Yeah, I don't want to pry too deep in, right? It's medical knowledge, so. That sort of stuff is very private. Still, I appreciate you sharing. Always appreciate hearing about how people are doing. Don't take any offense. Glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. We should probably set up a water well somewhere. Will allow us to do... We already have a water well, never mind. Insensitive as fuck. Fair enough. No binge party. That's for Bast, you see. Also, we don't have any food, so I mean, like, what are you gonna binge on? Steadily making progress. Let's throw a crate down here. Like that. Turn the conveyor belt around. Conveyor belt entrance. There we go. Yeah. That'll allow us to also run the belt underneath if we need to. Definitely want to keep this. Yeah. As tight as we can get it. And a belt exit. Ah. I heard that morphine is a fun drug. I don't recommend taking it without medical necessity, because I mean, obviously, don't take medicine without a doctor's say so. Still, I have heard some stuff, you know. The wonderful world of drugs. wonder how they figure out all that stuff. I guess most of it, because I know some drugs were found by pure accident, like sucralose. Well, I guess that's not really a drug, but it's still a chemical, so you know, I'll count it as the same. I wonder how they came up with morphine and all that. A lot of modern drugs have really ancient roots. Yeah, like morphine is an opiate, which means it's made with poppy flowers. I know that much. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But like, some of these drugs are pretty wild. You gotta admit. Who knows exactly how the hell they work? I guess the biochemists do, but... I gotta wonder. I know penicillin was an accident as well. Penicillin was an accident. Some sweeteners are accidents. Some sweeteners were made specifically because somebody didn't follow the rules of the lab. And now remember, Jerry, do not eat the chemicals. The chemicals could be acidic, they could be incredibly toxic, and god damn it, Jerry, stop putting your fingers in your mouth. That sort of deal. Don't whiz on the electric fence, exactly. Good drones. Probably gonna want to also... We don't really have a lot of water. We could make use of it. I'm thinking, if we only have so much space to actually, like, farm on, we're gonna want to make it as good as possible, right? Right. So, irrigation sprinklers will also help in making things as efficient as possible. They won't reach the entirety of the field, but they will reach most of it. That way, straight that way. And then throw in a plumbing valve so we can always turn it off if need be. Like, if I remember correctly, sucralose was particularly... Yeah. I don't need that. I need the Wikipedia page so I can try to find the history. Yeah. Sucralose was discovered in 1976 by scientists from Tate and Lyle. While researching novel uses of sucrose and synthetic derivatives, Fannis was told to test a chlorinated sugar compound. Fannis thought you asked him to taste it, so he did. That sort of thing. And then you get sucralose, a common sweetener. Turns out he didn't die, and so they figured, this is safe enough to throw in food, why not? God damn, those chemical structures are almost exactly the same. Just swapping out some, just some of the chemical, not chemicals, some of the HOs. I assume that's oxyhydrogen? Hydro-oxygen? Something like that? With chlorine. Huh. Hopefully with the addition of irrigation sprinklers, that'll speed up growth fast enough that we can start making a net positive food intake. I guess creation is a better way of putting it. If we can get a net positive, that means that we can start sacrificing excess. Huh, the outdoors is starting to warm up a bit. Right, this is keeping nice and cool, that's good. Everything seems to be running just fine. Which is a good thing, naturally. A little surprised, I must admit. Once we get enough cotton to start making recreation items, I think we're probably going to switch this over to hay creation. Because that'll allow us to feed our sheep and rams with something that we can't eat. And that still grows pretty quickly. Also, once we get these pipes ready, we can start doing some wild shit. That type of valve kind of looks like it would be some sort of like ball valve in there. Know what I mean? Some really basic valve type. Nothing fancy, just enough to make it work, and that's it. Looks like this pipe is, or not pipe, but yeah, looks like that's working pretty well. You're gonna need to have something to pull that out of there, I think. So industrial, how are we gonna pull this? Need some way to drag it out of there. Item puller. Not it. Pulls items from the input and pushes them to the output. Huh. Yeah, that works. Mark 1, Mark 2. We do already have a Mark 2, so we don't even need to put any effort into it. You just do it. There we go, that'll work. Thank you. Color is inactive until toggled on. No zone due forever. Select the area in which to count. Okay. Huh. Increases work speed. We don't really need to care about work speed. Filter. Rice. Yoink. There we go. I'll feed it into here. I mean... Eh. Did it work? Oh, I see what the problem is. There we go. And then turn it this way. There we go. This, folks, goddammit. Don't eat the raw rice, please. Iron furniture. Right, that's a full-on reconstruction. Reinstall like that. There we go. You're my mom. Raw rice does not sound like a very tasty meal, I gotta say. I'm just saying, it's probably not a good idea to eat the rice raw. That seems like a bad idea, actually. Probably start grabbing some more technology. It's an acquired taste. Ah, yes, the feeling of raw rice grains hitting your teeth. It's an acquired sensation. You need to get used to it, you know? Yes. Sal auto crafting would be nice, but animal stations. True drone engines. Huh. Versatile auto crafting, improved batteries, complex machine applications is probably our best bet. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, it feels... I don't think it would feel too good to get, like, a raw rice grain stuck between your teeth. I'm just saying. Yep. That should give us all the basics for automation. Once we get the recycler, we can start... Ooh, thank you, Gulag. Moose meat. A lot of it. Bulk goods from Albart. Oh, they'll actually take our animals. Okay. I mean, we don't want them to, but they will. D. Former human. Raphael, human. Okay. Suarez, the alpaca. Anything they have that we want? Not really, no. No, actually. Huh. We got enough components to work just fine. But goddammit. I mean, I guess that'll clear them out a bit? That's a funny looking trader. It is tame, so it's gonna go ham. Here it goes. Oh no, the traders. Oh, that's... Ooh, that looks painful. Oh no. Oh no, we're all dying. Oh no. Yeah, that's not gonna work, guys. I've tried that before. Trust me. Here, let's help them out a little. Oh no. Yeah, you should probably help them out a little bit. It might die soon, though. No, it's gonna die on its own. There we go. It died of organ failure. Oh man, that's a shame. Oh no, well the traders died. Oh well. Huh. I guess we'll just have to recycle their bodies. One of the few times I appreciate the insectoid monstrosity. Thank you. Oh, we should probably send the Titan up north as well. Because we're gonna encounter it. You. Insect jelly. Royal insect jelly specifically. We'll send it up here. We don't actually want it. Because it will mutate our colonists if we're not careful. Huh. It's got no power, huh? There we go. I'll fix that. Could probably move the outpost delivery spot to like here. That way it can remain cool even if it takes us a while to actually get all the things in. Excellent. Excellent. All this free stuff. Ooh, even some quality meals. Alright, so we can chop up these bodies and turn them into, you know, meat. Useful stuff. Food items, if you will. What does the improved self-cooker require? Copies electric stove recipes at 1.5 times speed with a cooking level of 12. Can peel, mince, chop, mix, cook, steam, and grill. Eh, not bad. What size is it, though? I don't know. That would be really nice to have, though. Upgrade our cooking device. You know what I mean? Once you're done using your educator, I would like you to go improve on the stone, or rather the dirt. We're going to be planting some earth sprites down once we finish clearing out all the hard rock that we got there. We're going to need some water tower storage as well. Where can we store that? Where can we store some water? We're going to want to store it somewhere that it's not going to get bombed, so we're going to put it here. There we go. That'll allow us to have at least some security in there. You're done with that, so let's get you to go over this way. First sprite that. Ta-da! It's now actual dirt. Not great dirt, but it is dirt. We're definitely going to want to finish up cobbling this entire floor away. That'll allow us to ensure that we have at least, you know, some modicum of comfort. Well, I wouldn't call cobblestone floors comfort, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Something to work with. This is starting to look like a pretty solid complex at this point. I think we're doing well. I believe in us. We can do it. A bolt-action rifle. More bodies. How much food do we have? 46. Lots of food. Lots of food. All Bart's plan. Do you take human leather, perchance? Yes, they do. They very much do. Well, we'll buy out their stock, I guess. Because, I mean, we can. Let's buy out that cloth, too, actually. That's a good idea. Yeah, we'll take your magicite, too. Oh, and your bees. Bees, please. God damn. We have, frankly, way too much frickin' human leather. I'm just saying. It's a little excessive at this point. Have you played Doom mods at all? No, I have not. Might I ask why? Enjoy Trenchfoot. Oh no. That sounds like fun. What the hell is Trenchfoot? Let me look it up. Oh, I see. With disease-ridden irradiate trench works with Speedo and wage holy war on the sinful enemies of the Caliphate. Huh. I see. I don't know, maybe. Let's give them a gift so that they can go back with a little less, but do they stack the force? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, we haven't really done that yet, no. Not yet. Mostly trying to get rid of all of our freaking human leather that we have here. Mostly because, holy hell, we got a lot of human leather and we need to do something with it. I'm thinking, give it to the humans. They won't actually... A return commissar. Exemplary promise. Progress? We are, we made some progress, we'll say. How you doing, the Plank Gang? Good, I hope? from Nepala. Doing alright? Good, good. Have you placed somebody here? Fred, right. Oh, huh. Fair enough. Welcome to our little, apocalypse area. It's a little ruined, but otherwise fine. Alright. They are acquiring some mana. How are they getting slowed down by Faye? Mana gain is at 0.60 per 5 seconds. They don't have a sprite, so... Okay. Yeah, here it is. Just gotta hope. The rocks fall. Surprisingly few people die. Just booted up Rimworld again for the first time in like 3 months just an hour ago with ruined dreadnoughts. I hope it hits the traders. I'm sort of hopeful too, yeah. The most important things are currently, like, sequestered away in the mountains. Oh, he's making advanced components. That's nice. The most vital spots have been sequestered away. If it does hit the traders, then hey, we're stocked for meat for a while. Of course they got that stuff. Sure, we'll buy your Abyss Steel. Why not? A jelly sack. An Archotech Eraser. Dear God. Not seeing much in the... Well, we could use the plasteel. That is something we could always use. I'm not sure why it's always granite, though. Like, really, why always granite? Dear God, I nearly hit the Mega Sloth. This place is eventually just gonna get so heavily bombarded that it's gonna be impossible to raid. Yep. And this is why we made multiple different paths for the gas to take. Redundancy equals, resilience. We need a nice little floor here. Something to make it a little bit cozier. Fine marble is expensive as hell, but it could work. Okay! It did hit the traders, and we have a psychic animal pulsar now. It also nailed one of our bedrooms. Our network remains intact, though. Well, I did it. Dear God, it hit right dead on. Jesus. That is impressive, honestly. Oh no! Someone died here. I feel so bad for them. Well, I mean, we might as well eat them. I'm just saying. Meat good? What's my Archotech? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean by, like, organs? A lot? A liver, 2 lungs, a heart, a kidney, a spine, 2 legs. Quite a bit. Meat. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what the Tiznite armor wall is for. Look at that toughness. Oh, broke our freaking drones. Okay. God damn it. We just set those up. Actually go over here. Okay. That up so that it'll hopefully run. Waste disposal, yeah. Guess we can make Tiznite waste disposal. Okay. Interesting choice to sleep at. And this is why I put such a long timer on it. A day's worth of meteoric impacts is a little intense. Just a bit. Probably put that a recreation before it breaks. A nice steel billiards table. You know, something to do. Architect arms. Well, thank you. I can't guarantee they'll survive the shelling, but we'll make good use of it if they do. I can assure you of that. Yeah, we're gonna need to build another UAV. Yeah, it's fine. The U's starving is not a major problem. It's population control. There we go. Okay, that's a lot of rams that got rammed by a frickin' meteor. Okay. Let's armor this wall up a bit more for next time. That seems to be the best option right now for making sure that we remain relatively intact. Replace any walls that break with some proper thick walls. I swear, it just narrows in slowly over the day. Impacting closer and closer until eventually it just nails something. Ooh, Tiznite! That actually might work better. Yeah, we still have to finish up this one. That's 4 of the 115. That's 70 left. That's 20 left. And that'll claim the rest of the Tiznite that we have here. The main benefit of Tiznite armored walls is that they are ungodly strong. Supremely so, even. Able to withstand immense amounts of pain. This one got a rock falling right next to it, and it did not give a damn. If only I can make my roofing out of it. How much food do we have? 95. Okay. Certainly something. You have some water capacity. Gonna need more though. Miscellaneous. No, that would be under hygiene. And we pump more. 1,500 liters per day. That divide. Okay, that's already pumping near capacity. There's not much reason. Man! Our conveyor belts are very delicate. They're delicate flowers. They need to be protected. Yeah, I think we're going to be actively replacing walls with steel armor. Because if nothing else, that means that the walls will probably take damage first, I think. Let me double check that. Oops. How to protect against meteors. A few architect years, thank you. That'll definitely help. They can still repopulate, that's all that matters. Alright, Meteor Storm has ended, we need to start rebuilding. And you need to have some parts replaced. Archotech. 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 There we go. That should help out a little bit. Need somebody to flick those. Dr. Pudim, you'll do just fine. Flick them switches. I'll give a massive boost. Speed! Alright. How's our network doing? It's okay at the moment, actually. It's taken a beating, don't get me wrong, but it's relatively fine. We run these under basically every wall. That'll make sure that even if a wall breaks, that'll be replaced, not replaced, but it'll automatically reroute down a different path instead. Hey, installing Arco bits. That'll help quite a bit. Should be fine. Especially with the hospital bed here. 131% success chance backwards. Pretty hard to mess up, gotta admit. Right, we don't have it. Okay, let's throw down a orbital trade beacon in here. That'll allow us to use up all of our materials here as, fodder for silver and all that. I'm thinking we can do a really nice floor here. Something really fancy. You know what I mean? I'm thinking fine steel. Because we have large quantities of steel, and I do mean large quantities of steel. Frankly, too much steel. We gotta find some use for it, right? If we were to do that, we could expend a decent quantity of it just making tiles. Holy Spokes has got this. His medical isn't amazing, but he's also working on a really solid area. He's working with some solid area buff. How much water does this take? 1,000 liters each morning. That's not going to be great. Only get 1,500 per day, which means we need a deeper well. That means that we could set up a second. Yeah, that would allow us to set up a second pump and pump up a little bit more every day. Deep wells. We need that ASAP so we can get the food. How much damage does your rune blood do? That is a really good question, actually. So, it does an extra... It does an extra 15%? If I remember correctly? Just because of its enchantment on top of its enchantment. 2.63 to 64.63, depending. If you poke with it, it's pretty useless. Network's throttling? Oh, god damn it. Not downloading. My apologies. I don't know what the hell is causing that. Oh, it was me? No, it's me. I really need a warning or something that it's going downhill. Why is it doing that? I am mining Bitcoin on your computer. Streaming. Right. For a second. Nothing. Yeah, run a cable. God damn it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to run a cable. I'm not gonna let the local IT guy tell me, no, you don't need a cable for streaming. At this point, yeah. It's done enough times in the recent past that I'm getting really peeved about it. Alright. Now it's gonna take a bit of work to actually get that done, but it can be done. I'll take a stapler, I'll take a really long internet cable and just kind of go up there. There we go. I got a plan. I have the force gems for slaughter. Naturally. It looks like it's recovering a little bit. But god damn it, I can't really allow that to be a thing. Alright. Yeah, now Rimworld is starting to chug the game because it's trying to give out, hey, you've got silver. Hey, you've got silver. God damn it. Yeah, I've been wanting to switch to a wire, but the local IT guys are saying, no, the Wi-Fi's fine. You'll be fine. You don't need a wire. The Wi-Fi will do you just fine. No. I apologize for my annoyance. Yeah, it's totally not fine. Agreed. 20. 63. How pixelated is it on your guys' end? Which test tool? The thing? Huh. Not bad. I'll have to pick that up afterwards and double check my connection as well. It's better than it was. That's not saying much when it kicks down to like 80. I apologize again. Yeah, the game's chugging a bit due to the connection speed. Like Pixel that were merged together for a bit. The only other solution I can think of is to restart the stream, which isn't great. Jeez. Oh, well. Picked up to 2,000 for a bit there. Now it's back down to 130. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart the stream. Give me just a moment, please. It's fine. Are you sure? Yeah. Yeah. Give me just a second. Yeah, this is annoying. Wait, they got an auto hauler? Oh yeah, we got an auto hauler. Fucking really? Okay. I'm a little frustrated, I gotta admit. Update settings, apply optimize settings. Start video transmission. Okay, so it is transmitting now. Staying stable in the 2,000 or 25,000s. Okay. Are you gonna stay that way? Are we good? I really hope we're good. And we're in the 1500s. Hello again, Revenge Kindly. Yeah, sorry about that. The only way I could think of is to basically just reset my connection. This Wi-Fi isn't good. How am I gonna run that though? That's the question. This wait, I could drill a hole through one of the floors. Might work. I'd still have to staple it to the ceilings. God damn it, it's back down to the 900s. That ain't good. Problem is that it does also cause issues on my end, because RimConnect is going to keep trying to send silver updates every few minutes. It's going to cause it to chunk a bit. Sitting at about 922 kilobytes per second. Nope, it's dropping. Okay, what the f***? Okay. How do I fix this? I could try to reboot the router. That would take a few minutes. Is it bad enough that you are willing to wait for a bit so I can go upstairs and reboot the router? Because if so, then I can run up there and do it, but I don't really know. Problem is, I don't know if it's worth it, really. Know what I mean? If you say so, I'll take your word for it. Like a few times. Yeah. Alright. Definitely gonna have to go and bug the IT guy until I get an Ethernet cable long enough to freaking... I could try drilling through... Oh, that would work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to staple and wire through a variety of course and all that. Well, at least I know I can slip it through some of the pre-existing holes in the walls. It is what it is. I apologize for any inconveniences as caused by internet issues. Anyways, let's continue. We're definitely going to want to get into radiation and nuclear reactors and all that, because I can... It's fine. Alright. I apologize. I must apologize repeatedly, as I am Canadian. It is in our genes. We absolutely must. It is encoded in Canadian law. We must apologize at all times. For the slightest of inconvenience. Sorry about that. Let's see. So if we replace some of these walls with steel reinforcements, I might be able to take the impacts a bit better. Hopefully it will, at least. Yep. Those will do their work. I need you done sleeping. Properly handle that. Shouldn't take too long to handle it, but... Oh, that's why that's still unoccupied. Because there's no door. Right, that's a pretty important part of it, yes. So many impacts. So many craters, God. Hey, our irrigation is working. Sort of. The food irrigation is working. As you can see, or you might not be able to see. Irrigation makes soil ridiculously good. Just as a general rule. They'll allow you to grow way more than you would ever be able to normally. By basically doubling the speed at which things grow. I need you to actually go over here. So you can plant down some earth sprites. These earth sprites are going to spend their time improving the world. These earth sprites do a very, very specific thing. They will go from tile to tile, changing regular soil into rich soil. And stony soil into regular soil. You get the gist of it. They do take a lot of mana, though. That is the problem. As you can see, he's in the negatives of how much mana he can actually sustain. His mana gain rate is awful. Regeneration. Well, thank you. Speaking of, where are those major gems of force? There they are. You see, I need to go recover those. So they don't get nuked in the next, drop. Precious stash of goodies. Those holes aren't that bad, honestly. We can repair them. Looks like most of the further impacts didn't really affect anything. Slight toughness upgrade. Insight would work way better, but we just don't have the resources for that, so we're not even going to try at this point. We just need to repair steadily, point by point. Ah, there's the entrance. Fix all of these. Repair you. You. Food binge, eh? I see. Okay, that's fine. I don't see why I would care about a food binge, for sure. So much for a kill box. Yeah, that's the thing, Holy Spokes. When you drop rocks and the walls are broken, kill boxes are a lot harder to maintain. I'm just saying. You know? Ah, well, we can repair. We can fix. Definitely want to keep our gems of force here. Archotech stuff, that's nice, but we kinda don't need it. I personally just like kill boxes, so fair enough. Kill boxes are, I don't know. I feel like they're kind of vital and also obnoxious at the same time. I can totally get where you get that. You come to that conclusion, you know. Kill boxes are kind of, eh. But at the same time, raids kind of almost require you to have a kill box if you want to have a good chance of surviving them. Otherwise, the chances of your colonists dying is just way too high. At least in my opinion. It's just not as fun. Oh, hey, dead snow here. Stars are wrong. Great. Yeah, kill boxes are... Especially since frickin' insect infestations are a thing in mountains. They become even more vital because you're generally going to be a little weakened from insects continuously burrowing into your base's backside. Take that how you will. Writes your stars. Drop your crypto gear so we can actually... The stars are right. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. We don't have anybody to sacrifice, but you know, it is nice to have. I'm just gonna have you drop everything. I'll be fine. What happens when it's both? I think it's just they cancel each other out. Yeah, no special astral events took place. I don't see why it wouldn't. I don't really know. I gotta admit, I have no freaking clue. I need you to go ahead and start magicking up Revenge of Kindly's stuff so that he can put his pants back on. That'd be great. So you, I need to pick up all your gems so we can use them into there a little easier. Up the gems. Put on the pants so we don't have to have that just open. You have no mana to cast enchantments. Huh. That's interesting. We have to do them one at a time, then. Okay, that's fine. Okay, to put all your stuff back on. Then we can steadily increase your strength and all that. Undoes adventure to the empty. Why is this guacamole spicy? Oh no. Oh no. How can help mana? Mana is only really acquirable through time and mana potions. Even then, mana potions aren't exactly the best way of doing it either. Need to clean. Because mana potions also induce, they can induce addictions. If you're not careful with them. Yeah, rich soil. And it especially gets really overpowered with the earth sprites if you have irrigation going as well. Because then they can both boost the fertility through making it rich, and then also get boosted through, you know, irrigation. I know Void Region isn't going to be able to provide any sort of mana boost. Or at least they're not going to be able to provide any enchanting services. So it looks like Q is going to be the one who actually does the enchanting. 0.231 of 0.5 mana. Imagine a wizard rolling up some solid mana and then smoking like a cigarette. Well, you see, Holy Spokes, the ingredients for mana potions kinda... You could flavor them that way, yes. Mana potions are made through an interesting combination of unrefined magicite, smoke leaf, and psychoid. Can't I enchant my stuff? No, you are not a mage, sadly. Non-mages are incapable of enchanting because they don't have mana. No reason why I shouldn't be able to. Like mana cigarettes. Yeah. Mana darts, there we go. Have a high life ideology specific buff where you can just have it so that you only need smoke leaf for your mana potions, but they also make you high. Why is this mana making me see colors? Whoa, man. Whoa, hold on. Okay, so like mana is like part of the universe, and we use mana for the universe using itself to alter itself, man. Dude. The Earth sprites are doing their job pretty well. Just that giant green circle. The red there. Interesting. Sprites are moving around steadily, increasing things. There's that. If only we had more powerful sprites, but you know. How's Q doing? Q's being Q. He's doing his thing. He's in his lane, thriving. All that good stuff. Yeah, we should probably start flooring this place. The altar needs to have some flooring. Otherwise they're just gonna keep being upsetty about it. Hey, Holy Spokes is starting to clean. That's useful. How kind. Let's do it. Very fancy flooring for the etheric altar. The one we don't worship that really anymore. Anything else that we can really set up right now? It looks like the internet's stabilizing, so that's good. We fucked with incantations in Elden Ring at all yet? A little bit, yes. Proper incantations? No. Dragon incantations? Yes. I did actually pick up all the, Is madness worth it? I don't know. The idea that it only affects humanoids is an interesting one? I don't really know what madness does. If I remember correctly, it makes it so that you're way more flimsy. Madness. How to cure and cause it. Targets afflicted with madness lose focus points and take damage. That's pretty good. There's a few ones that can actually do it. So it's fine in PvE. It wouldn't do much in PvE. It would cause damage equal to 100 plus 15% of the target's maximum HP, and focus loss of 30 plus 10%. Like Spore Spear, Frenzy Flame Seal, Fingerprint, Stone Shield. There's a few things that can cause it. I imagine it would be nasty in PvP, but it would be mostly for like anti-tanks. You not found the spear? I don't think I did. No. No, I have not fought Bike. I've not fought Bike. It's chugging now. Maybe you just lost connection? Give me a second. Yeah, I haven't fought Bike. There's a lot of things I haven't done still. I did get every single dragon incantation, though. So there's that. The dragon incantations are interesting. Apparently Grail, the giant dragon outside of Fort Ferrith, has a incantation as well. Specifically Grail's Roar, which just debuffs everybody else. Any enemies get a defense and attack down, which is interesting. Because you can stack that with an attack up, right? Not allies, enemies, specifically. Allies are unaffected by Grail's Roar. Grail's Roar. Oh, we are never going to run out of stones. Hello, Pudum. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome back to Rimworld. We resume where we are. Yep, that's the idea behind the piping. Behind this weird mesh of pipes. Doing alright? Good to hear. Probably run a pipe up here as well, just in case. The pipe mesh. Just have it, you know, spread out and reach in every direction. Your character has not died yet, surprisingly. So, you know, there's that. Yes, this should be nice. Just standing, huh? Wonder why they're just standing. Is there no auto hauler base? There's no auto hauler base. That might be why they're just standing then. Survived the impact, but it's based. Only I'm allowed to die. Okay then, holy smokes. I mean, your words, not mine. Right? Yeah, we definitely need to do a full reinforcement of our walls. Everything that doesn't need to be sterile needs to be turned into a thick wall of defense. Make sure that only near direct impacts are going to cause damage. That sort of thing. His Knight, I know for a fact, can take the impact. With ease. Steel, not so much. Yeah, this stuff is, no goddamn joke. Steel can take an impact, don't get me wrong, but it's not going to be perfect. It's going to do its best, but that's all it can do. Trainer medical. Well, that's kind. Thank you. We will improve your medical skills a little bit further. Make it a little stronger, if you will. 16 to 19. That's a little absurd, but okay. We have thermal plating. Hero. Can we throw in... Yeah, we can throw in a Nero Enhancer. As a direct access platform to the interstellar network. It's always connected. When a network is found, it provides the user with information for any given situation. Watch TV in your brain. Play through any possibility with enough time. Create art in your mind or work on blueprints constructed just by your imagination. Circadian half cyclers, dear God. TV, yeah, exactly, brain TV. Make Chaos take the world on now. Chaos take the wheel? Yeah, we want the neural calculator in there. What parts is he missing? That's a really good question, honestly. Because he's got a lot in there. Uh, That neuroenhancer might just be it. I guess he could install dermal plating onto him. Is he not considered human anymore by Geneva conventions? That's a good question. Alright, you can go handle this issue. You can go handle this issue. Cut the rest. He has 2 Arco arms, an Arco liver, a pair of Arco lungs, an Arco heart, 1 Arco kidney, 1 Arco spine, 2 Arco legs, 2 Arco ears, and that's it. For Archotech shenanigans. Eat what? Stark on the way. Archotech jaw and Archotech kidney. An Archotech jaw to eat the Arco kidney. Clearly. It is murder time. Good luck. I'd rather you attack their lower half. That way we can... Why is the combat chip not active? It needs to be activated by a... What's it? Combat chip. Let me see. Combat chip. Using a converter will activate the tactical chip and also change its mode. Yeah, you better run. I'd rather you attack the bottom as well, because that will allow us to make full use of our facilities, let's call them. Yeah, they'll be fine. An Arco jaw and an Arco kidney. How much health you got? 15 hours, 9 hours. Oh, you're perfectly fine. You just got punched in the face. Okay. Yeah, he's not surviving this. Not quite as, skilled. Satisfactory. How much health you got? You're just knocked over, okay. Dark Angel. Take care of Wilson. Yeah, that works. Capture him. That'll allow us to make full use of this. Alter the scaling of rays, because it doesn't really represent the equipment you have. Yeah, I know. The equipment we've been gifted, at least. If you know of a mod that can do that, then I wouldn't mind doing that on our next playthrough. Because I intend to throw in quite a few newer mods in. I think a Twitch Toolkit, a few other things as well. Stars are still wrong, so we can't really rely on our... Yeah. I'd rather you rest in that bed, actually. Once the stars are no longer wrong, we can go ahead and grab some more favor. Mostly because, you know, we can make some use out of that. I'm thinking our next one is going to be a medieval-only type run. We're not really going to make use of the higher tech stuff. We're going to be doing a Maynard medieval storyteller as well. We need a specific device. It is called the converter. I can look it up. Rim Connect. Items. Converter. This thing. They're pretty cheap. All it's used for is activating and changing the type of combat chip you're looking at. That sort of thing. We're all running low on... we're running low on medicines. That's interesting. Rizia Sun. Stars as we know them have returned. Not you, actually. Boredom. You is bored, okay then. Well, thank you, Putum. Your supplies have been restocked. Go forth, Acizios. Make them suffer. A converter, medicine cabinet. Oh, we have a medicine cabinet, don't worry. It's a really fancy one. And a converter. That'll be useful for you. It has 10 charges. Useful to me. Success. And we got some more meat. Revenge kindly. Use that converter. See what kind of chip you get. Combat chip. Currency, sniper, scouter, medical, charm, inspiration, assassin, psycaster. I don't know what those do. Currency, huh? What kind of mode do you want? I'd be thinking assassin, but I don't really know. I've never actually activated a combat chip in somebody's head. This is new to me. Jesus, you got 198 blood filtration. 7 hours. Yes, sounds like damage. Aiming time, shooting accuracy. Oh, that's not exactly it, no. Oh, but you are invisible. For some reason. Huh. Well, what do you want to go with next, then? Assassin is a gunner. Clearly. Scouter. Yeah, that does work, actually. Aiming time goes down, melee crit goes up a bit, melee dodge goes up way higher, melee dodge chance indoors goes up, indoors lit goes up, melee hit chance goes up, melee hit chance outdoors, and... okay, dark and lit. Melee parry chance. Psycasters. I don't think... yeah, you're not a Psycaster, though. Well, no, you are actually a Psycaster, never mind. You want me to change it to Psycaster, or...? Because I can do that. If you so wish. We still got quite a few charges. I don't know what these all do. Can be a ring. Check Psycasts. You have Word of Joy and Pain block available. At the moment, at least. You has enough mana to do the thing. Good. And our little altar here is being tended to. You can you. Dear God. Gotta go fast, I guess. Take off your hat for a second. And then rest. While you... go ahead and enchant that crypto helmet. Just some random mage just tottering down the hallway. Ability bonus. Huh. Yep. I'll give Dr. Pudim something to do if they want. Shouldn't take long to fully pull that off. Just need to put in the Nero enhancer and it should work just fine. Remaining charge is 10. Huh. It's honestly surprising. Not sure how many charges it has. Combat optimization, it would be, you're right, if we had a glitter net. If we had a glitter net, we could set that up and cause some havoc, but we don't. Combat optimization. Closed loop control system that uses the user sensory data and the glitter net make decisions about how to move puzzles. It makes the user quite a combatant at any level of experience. If I installed it into you now, you would not be able to. It would not give you a benefit, it would just give you a flat out debuff. For no gain. I know what I'm doing, so don't worry about it. Let's see if we can throw down a wire through here so we can get some light. Recreation. We throw together a steel poker table. Until you have one of each. I kind of wish we could put the cultist equipment on top of power armor, you know? Just like wear it on top of it, it's fine. The size is a bit bigger, that's all. Scoot that body over so that we can then sacrifice another and get some more meat. Man, we just make the most out of everything we get, huh? That is nice. Always good to see that we're being as efficient as possible with our food. At least for now. If I were to throw... because we want to throw these, not quite right. I want to throw these rice directly into the hopper so that it just automatically makes the food that we need. You don't really want to have any sort of middleman type deal. Although I do want some food for the sheep. It is pretty vital. Right, you need power. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Steadily growing. And we got a few little areas there that are better. Side trainer invisibility. Can you even use that? I don't know. No, but we can still give it to you. Level 30, that's pretty good. Alright, we still need to improve you with Arco bits. Saw an Architect Kidney and an Architect Jaw. I'm not entirely sure what an Architect Jaw does. I think that just makes it so that you're better at social, right? Yeah, might as well. Fully upgrade. Complex machine application. That's nice. And Monkey Slayer's next. Another falls. Left in twain. Kinda need what? Invisibility? I'm not sure what you're referring to here. Excellent. Hmm? Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. The jaw. The architect jaw or the mandibles? What are you referring to here? Your jaws seem fine at the moment. Gotta admit. Oh, unrefined magicite is in there, huh? Crossfall finished portion. We are getting pretty close. Steadily closer to boss favor. The moment we can, we're going to the waifu city. The moment we can. Here's the kidney. Are your jaws anyway? You're technically animal-y, but not very. Berserked Wilson, huh? I came into the waifu city. Indeed, we need to appease Bast. So we might finish up our little playthrough here. Or at least this colony specifically. In order to properly appease Bast, we need to sacrifice people to the waifu. Simple as. How you doing, by the way, Catho? Good, I hope? Were you streaming? Oh, the Granite Sentinel didn't react. Huh. Well, time to spite this guy. We probably will. I don't see why not. Yeah, attack until he falls over. There we go. Yeah, there's no escaping. Peace enough. Maybe it's my day off from streaming. I worked overnight last night. Oh, well, fair enough. Glad to have you either way, even if you are a little sleepy. Our main goal here is to basically just... Oh, wow, we actually cut off both his legs. And both his right and left leg are gone. Huh. Well, that's a problem. Ah, well. You won't have to worry about his legs for much longer. The cat waifu demands sacrifices, and we shall provide. Oh, I missed a pipe there. Alright. There we go. More sacrifices. More sacrifices. We're doing alright. Plus, we also get some free food every time we do that, so there's that. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to free food. Who am I to say no? Got a little bit of some rice stuck in the backlog, but otherwise it should be fine. Okay, he's got that. There we go. Well, thank you, Revenge. I appreciate it. We'll make use of it. Next, Mecha Neck. So, have two attractive on-view tubes connecting to sleepy arteries to the owner. What? Okay, Mechalit. That is interesting. Huh. Well, we'll inject it into you, I guess. Ex-Mecha Neck. We'll put it on you. Don't worry about it. Your neck shall be tough as hell. Needs 4 columns too. Okay. Well, we can arrange for that. It needs pews. It needs columns. It needs all sorts of things. We can get away with steel. Steel's fine. We got a lot of steel, so we might as well use it. As for the columns, marble will do just fine. Actually, no, like that, yeah. They don't need to be fancy or actually load-bearing columns, but they just need to be columns. This should work. How did our last one do? Everything seems fine. Wealthy temple, beautiful temple, impressive temple, cramped temple. Sacrificial dagger was not wielded. What is AC? Nothing. Ex-mecha sternum. I'm not sure if that would work in conjunction with what we have already. High-tech design, substitute ribs, raises security of the body, improving survivability for the owner. Decreases bleeding, increases regeneration, decreases the senses of hunger, okay. Also slows you down a little bit. I don't know what it is or isn't compatible with, I gotta admit. Because you already got a stone skin gland and a healing enhancer, so you should be fine for the most part, right? Right? I mean, we can always put it in, but I don't know if it'll have any actual effect for you. Unfortunately. We can try it, though, if you wish. If you wish. Is that... Oh, it produces magicite in addition. That's strange. I didn't expect that. The Earth sprites produce magicite in addition to... That's actually really nice, actually. That'll make an army of geomancers a little broken, I gotta admit. Wait, you're not... You just want silver, that's not okay. Frostfall gathers for a sermon. We gotta sacrifice more people to the cat waifu. Speaking of, these they're of an area. Okay. If they weren't, I would just grab them and use them as sacrifices. It seems like a good idea. Probably gonna want a proper prison at some point. Because that would allow us to store a lot of, you know, subjects. There we go. That works. In order to, apply for favors. Who the hell are you? Albert's clan. No, war merchant. Oh my god. Well, I guess we'll just talk with him. Boomalopes, some lynxes, arctic wolves, chimeras. Unsurprising. We don't need a Kinnear jaw, that's fine. Smek and neck and sternum. We don't need a musket, so toss that. We don't need these. Painted apparel. Yeah, that'll do. That'll work. A mecha device. Thanks? Mecha sternum, X mecha device. High-tech device with artificial intelligence. Manager work embedded at nice. It's being studied, research. Device that cores the eye. Extenture. Okay then. Weird. I get the feeling it was machine translated. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. English is a obnoxious language, but I don't understand everything they're trying to say there. I apologize. Oh, Ex-Mechanic removed all your architect. Huh. Can we reinstall it, though? Also, uninstall your combat chip. Those can all be reinstalled, but still. Not great. Yeah, sometimes you get some issues with compatibility and implants. There's only so much you can do about it. Can't get you to drop anything. All of them. Yep. All of the head-based implants, yes. Every single one of them. Really horrific. Unquenchable. Double tap. Proximity heal. Yeah, we'll grab double tap on this. That'll allow us to get more hate on Dark Angel. I'll make sure that she can get some more stuff going on with that. Anything else we need? Not really. At this point, we're mostly just waiting for food to grow. And in large quantities, too. We need as much food as possible. That way we can sacrifice it to cat waifu. But we are a little limited at the moment. Mostly based on how much, well, a few things, honestly. Single animal insanity. Let's not and say we did. That'd be great. There we go. Now I'll go into the food baskets. That'll feed the animals a bit. If they die of malnutrition, they die of malnutrition. But it is. Can we hunt, actually? We do have somebody set to hunt, Dr. Pudam here. He's currently unequipped for that, but... Man, they removed everything from there. Exmechasternum. Neural calculator. God damn it. A lot of work to install all these things into you, huh? My work being undone by yourself. Trust nobody, not even yourself. Mecha brain implant. Consciousness, hearing, sight, talking. That's not anywhere near as good. It does make it work better. Faster, better, whatever you want to call it. Not ideal. Surgery for Pudam. Well, by all means, if you wish to do the operation, by all means, go ahead. What happens if we install an ear here? Just die? No. Shifting skin. Serious? Mechanite brain implant. Let's do that first, because I get the feeling it's going to kick everything else out. That's what I think is going to happen. Although you did regenerate your ears, so there's that. See what happens if we install the brain implant. How's our worship? It's going. 36.39. 36.54. Getting up there. Infinite years. Just remove and add the X-Mechanic. There you go. Ears. He's all ears. Yeah, you could even say. I need you to bring in the medicines so that Pudam can more easily do the work. And that'll help a lot. Infested ship crash. Uh-oh. All of this is on pause. I need you to recover so that we can deal with that thing. Benjamin kindly is back on his feet. You need to drop a sentinel. Go back to bed. Alright, let's start off with the Grave Blades. Go wild. That'll work. I'm a little worried about this larvae. Strange sound that was. deal with that. While you go deal with the larvae before they evolve into something a little more dangerous. I do not want to deal with a insect queen. But hey, we got a lot of food. You go deal with that. Yeah. It should do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. It's not ideal, but it's been handled. Poor Granite Sentinel. Okay. Go slaughter that, please. Thank you. Okay. You can pause to vomit, that's fine. So far, everything seems to be working just fine. So far, at least. We are gonna have to grab all these corpses and turn them into proper food, but so be it. Rip them apart, turn them into, you know, chitin, meat, bone marrow, all that good stuff. Then give it to Bast. Boobast. What the hell? Okay. What the hell happened to our gas supply? Oh. Well, that'll explain it. Need to work on that gas pipe now. Otherwise, we're just screwed. That sheer quantity of power loss is not great. You go replace that gas pump's or gas generator's supply. Hey. Is it good again? Okay, it's good again. That's something at least. It'll slow the degradation. There we go. God, that was a little worrying. Almost had a power crisis there. Trauma crisis. There you go. That should do it. Oh, it's actually bleeding out of a port. Oh god. That's a little creepy. It actively changes to have blood pooling underneath it when it's doing the work. Huh. Ex-Mecha SEOM? Sure. Ex-Mecha. It increases temperature range, and that's about it. Also massively boosts pain. So completely loses mood. Okay. What about the arms? That work speed, cooking, general labor, moving, okay. Mining, drilling, general labor, smelting, smoothing. And medical. Yeah, there's no melee. There's no melee arms for Ex-Mecha. Which is weird, you would expect them to be. A little worried here. We'll let him try, but I'm a little worried. Okay, good. Mm, mm. All that meat just sitting there, waiting to be claimed. Waiting to be devoured. 8 hours. Food. Falling spellipedes. Lots of food coming in. Scrub up from a total of 50 operations. It does seem to be working, though. The implant didn't remove any of the other implants, which is nice. You do have to reactivate your combat chip. That shouldn't be hard to do, honestly. We'll see just how high you get up there. Blood filtration 245. Jesus Christ. Your super soldier serum has gotten up to stage 3, so there's that. $36.69. That is something. Man, that's a lot of meat. I do appreciate the sheer amount of materials that we can actually extract at once. Oh no, my rocks. Kill everything. What about your rocks, Holy Spokes? Are you sending more? Yeah, I thought you would. There we go. Holy Spokes has accidentally dropped his rock bag. Expect chaos. Why can't they be meteors? You know, made of meat. I don't get it. Meteors would be amazing. First thing one wants to eat the meat from the ground. There, it's space meat though. But it's space meat. Exceptions being mushrooms. Aren't those... I guess you could call it plant meat, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Meteors, though. Steel. Oh, we're filled with steel. Yeah, that is a predicament, ain't it? Got some Tiznite, though. Can start reinforcing a bit more. Why would you do this to us? What vendetta do you have against us? I don't get it, man. I do not get it. That's one term for it, I guess. Oh, there goes our frickin' conveyor belts. Again. At least the wall maintains itself. There's that. The wall survived. The Tiznite is mostly just really good for being able to withstand multiple meteor impacts. I guess. That seems to be what the outcomes are. Generally speaking, the walls aren't going to protect the interior, but they are going to prevent multiple impacts from causing an even bigger hole. If it's made of Tiznite. Anything lesser is only going to be able to handle one impact before collapsing to a pile of rubble. Just like everything else. Reinforce. I'm probably not going to have the meteor event available for the medieval run, mostly because there's just no way in hell we'd be able to get enough materials to repair every single time a meteor hits. You know what I mean? But for the most part, we should still be fine. And we really need to. Only there was a way to automate building. In a way that's actually, you know, energy efficient. Don't worry, I do know about the auto builder that's sitting inside of our base, but the auto crane, but it's just not really effective. It takes too much power. You have to move it all the time. All that annoying stuff. I think we're probably going to be trying to set up inside of a some sort of mountain. I'm not sure what kind of mountain though. Oh, hey, hit the rams. A bowler decided to ram into them. Full speed. Yeah, that's an impact. At least we can repair these. Oh, and it looks like the conduits and such don't break underneath the walls. Real shame I can't just put like some coverings over them. God damn it, not again. You get back here. There is no escaping the cult, buddy. Hey, cool. Oh god, you died. Nah, it's fine. We're just gonna grab him. Tell him why he's wrong. That sort of thing. There's always one that shatters a bedroom. Always the one. God damn it. Oh, we can repurpose this room. Or not repurpose, but rebuild. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Yep. The sewage treatment, or not treatment, but removal solution is broken. Of course it is. Every single time. Hey, Holy Spokes is back in the call. Cool. Build that. More doors so that we can protect our interior from freezing. Yeah. Slapchop is doing its thing. A lot of meat. Something. God, I wish there was some sort of meteor defense solution that I could actually set up. You know what I mean? Like some sort of high energy thing that just prevents meteors from impacting. As we'll make the most of our situation. Collect the meat and all that. We have no way to power our base right now. Alright. Not a fan of the meteor storm event, I gotta admit. Seen it a few too many times. Just a few. Well, I mean, at least it didn't get hit by a meteor, right? Let's switch this over to something a little more useful. Now that we have the cotton, might as well make use of it, right? Okay. We can now theoretically repair everything. After that hellscape. Yeah, I feel like the only way I could really allow you guys to use meteor storms more often is if I had like a proper mountain that I could hang out in. Otherwise, there's just no real thing that I can do about it. And it's not very fun playing in this sort of environment where I've got no power. I've got a devastated infrastructure, and I can't really rebuild in any sort of capacity by defensive measures. Because I can guarantee you, if I build those walls again, they're gonna be gone by the next storm. That's just a guarantee. Okay. So what can we do with this? We could start making the floors a bit nicer. Replace the limestone cobblestone with something a bit more fancy. I thought you could make fancy ceilings. I cannot. I do not have access to like steel ceilings, sadly. I wish I could, but no. That is unfortunately a mod. And Hardcode knows. Well, thank you. Believe me, if I could, I would be replacing my ceilings with proper stuff. You rest over there. And you don't have a bed, because meteors. Now I know why it was called the Bastard Stars. These stars are freaking bastards. There we go. That's the reason behind the name. Just got back from dinner. What did I miss? Another meteor storm. Welcome back. What did you eat, if you don't mind? What did you eat, friend? A very fancy nose. But by an architect, the outer portion can reshape itself at will. Its sensory apparatus is more sensitive than the bloodhounds, allowing pheromone-based communication with animals. Okay. Nope. Not dealing with that. Wow, somebody's saying that I can buy followers? Wow, I've never heard that offer before. Man, it's almost too good to refuse. I think... Oh, right. God, it just likes breaking that, doesn't it? Mechanoid bot defeated. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. And then switch over to the irrigation sprinkler. It is gonna need to be replugged in. They just like hitting that, don't they? God damn. That cultivator, the one handling the hay and the cotton, hasn't been hit once. No, that is not a request for you to hit it. I'm just saying, I'm surprised that it hasn't been hit, and yet the other one has been hit so many times. Why? I don't get it. Hmm. We should have the parts to replace that, thankfully. Again. Hopefully it won't take too long, but it is gonna have to happen. All those steel tiles might look nice as a, like, proper base flooring. It might look decent, you know? What do you think? Sure to have all of these tiles. Since we have the sheer quantity, I don't know. To put him, you're gonna have to be equipped with a gun. Something that marksman is probably gonna work pretty well. Yeah, we're gonna give you a marksman. Seems like a scam, not gonna lie. Maybe it's just their best followers, primes, and viewers on. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, no, those things are. Yeah. They're against terms of service, so. Even if I did purchase their, you know, services, I would be liable to get kicked off the platform anyways. So there's literally no reason for me to go for it. Even if I wanted to. Which I really don't. I'd prefer to succeed or fail on my merit. That sort of deal. Or I guess based on my internet's collapsing. Oh yeah, that. Well... I need you to build that column. And then the irrigation sprinkler and the drone cultivator. Not sure why it's chugging right now. Internet's fine, so it's not the internet doing that. Probably gonna want to get River of Time a few times. For no other reason than to allow him to work a little quicker on the enchantments. Speaking of, I'm gonna quickly save and quit, and then I'm gonna go ahead and grab the enchantment on bots are evolving steadily. Who's ready for the AI revolution to be used for frickin' ads? God, I've heard of the concept of somebody who's just some more real looking names. That is accurate. They probably just have a dictionary that they use, and they just kind of mash a bunch of things together to make it work. That, or it was somebody who got hacked. That is also an option. But really, though, apparently somebody's come up with a concept of people who are bot AIs that are made specifically to become friends with people, steadily gain their trust, and then start advertising to them. That is a concept in sci-fi now. As disgusting as that is, a concept. Jeez. That'd be one hell of a depressing way to use them. I really want to see bots used for, like, or not bots, AIs used for, like, cool things rather than just banal corporate bullshit, you know? Use them to discover cures for stuff. That's probably gonna happen, but nowhere near as much as we'd like, I'm sure. Another hole there. Hole. There are these. The one person name can be a real dude. Oh my god. That can't be a bot though. His name is real dude though. How could that be a bot? I don't get it. It's impossible. It's just impossible. How could somebody called real dude be a bot? Let's get that going using the sandstone latrine. Okay, so we need to find some way of dealing with our waste that isn't going to rely entirely on being upwards. I think I have a solution. It's a gross one, but it's a solution. We're going to make the filth room. Hey, reactor tech. Grab that research project. Start chewing through. Let's see. We got the improved self-cooker, eh? Industrial food processor. Industrial cooker. Modern auto cooker. Assortment. An improved assortment of food processing modules. It's also bigger. Bigger and badder. Alright. Well, that is something. Probably gonna have to adjust our things a bit. The question is how? How can we adjust this so that we can fit everything into it? Sheer size of it is pretty daunting, I gotta admit. If I were to reshape this so that... Okay. I think I have some idea. I'm gonna have to adjust that to be there. I'm gonna have to remove one of the raw crates. Just gonna have to. Because I do want this modern auto cooker. It's just gonna take some effort to make it work. Yeah, if we shift around... Okay. Ah, items for the gulag. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. This is gonna take some fuddling. Thankfully, we have plenty of food to work with, so it's not exactly like we're gonna be starving in the meantime. Gonna go play some Monster Hunter with a friend? Oh, nice. Are you using... Real quick question before you go. Are you using Sunbreak? Because I haven't actually played it yet. Is it any good, or... Yeah, the new Monster Hunter DLC that you can get for Rise. Drop your Crypto Heavy. That's already been enchanted. Ah, you're playing World, eh? Fair enough. I hope you have fun. Goodbye, friend. Good luck with whatever hunt you're doing. I'm sure you're gonna need it. You don't seem like the type to just use a, or go against a monster that's pretty basic. Fancy crypto. Something crypto that actually does things. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Let's move these out here. That'll help. That will do something at least. We're gonna have to shift over some things so that we can actually make them into usable spaces for us. Construct. Scoot this belt over here. You move that over here. Arco Eye. Okay then, that's one of them. Yep. That crate will hold nothing for now. We're going to have to shift our raw crate over here? Yeah. That doesn't quite work, does it? It does work for plant matter. We can put that there. That'll allow it to deposit all the stuff there. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm starting to see it work out. This conveyor belt could be a holding belt, which would allow it to... If checked, it will hold on to items until something takes them. Unchecked, it will send them onto the next conveyor or dump them on the ground. Room. There we go. We made enough room for the industrial cooker to be replaced. Something a little bit more technologically advanced. You need to build that modern auto cooker, please. That will allow us to make some full use of the knowledge we have gained. And potentially even convert some of these simple meals into something a little bit more tantalizing. Fine meals. Something a little better. Just a wee bit. This can hold nothing but rice. Because we can store a lot of rice. And it'll also hold moose meat, specifically, because we're getting a lot of loose moose, you know? Gotta make sure that you got somewhere to put that loose moose so that it doesn't become Bruce moose. That being said, Bruce moose is good when it gets mixed with some rice into Goose moose rice pilaf thing. I don't know what to call it. Let's actually scoot this a little bit closer. That way we can get that done. Q is making the auto cooker. There we go. Easy peasy. It can do the lemon squeezy, maybe. Just output to here. This thing is a hefty boy. It can output to the entire stockpile, so we don't even need the... it's for aesthetic. I would prefer it to make fine meals first. If it can't make fine meals, then it can sweet rolls, fine bakes, desserts, lavish desserts, gourmet meals. Ooh, Shirish sushi, norimaki. Oh wow, it can even do sushi. That's surprising. Huh? Would you look at that? Delightful. Do until you have 10. So this will mean that it will, generally speaking, not cook simple meals. If it can. If we are low on food, it will do it anyways. It'll take some of the resources, spit out simple meals. Nothing new. Otherwise, it will hold on to its meals. And instead, it will produce high quality stuff. You know, the good shit. There we go. Output to entire stockpile, good. There we go. That should do nicely. This will allow us to convert all of our resources, at least organic-wise, into meat, food. It'll convert it. It'll take the meat that we acquire for various things, convert it into food. We'll take the bones left over, convert it into more food. Insect meat. We're fine with insect meat. How about human meat, though? Yeah, that's fine. Human surimi. I guess we could convert human meat into surimi and then convert it into sushi. Some really messed up sushi, but still sushi. Take it how you will. We gotta repair these things. Without these, we're just screwed. That's all there is to it, really. Q10 is Gregnant. Regnant, if you will. I'll protect that a bit. I hope. I really, really hope. Alright. Everything seems to be moving steadily. Gonna have to replace this wall with something a little more chunky. Make sure the pressurized dung doesn't escape. That's fine. We have the food to soak that. Let's replace your eye with something a little bit more fancy. And no right eye. Why not? There we go. Just a little bit more intriguing, shall we say. I wonder what an architect eye even looks like. Is it like... Does it look human? Or does it look incredibly inhuman? You know what I mean? I'm kind of curious. Boom, you're gonna need a gun. Got a gun, good. Let's see what we got here to hunt. Snow hares. Megadodos, elks. Whales. Megasloths. Yeah. I'll do it. Quenchable hate. Blood and Spear. 10% chance per skill point. Heal the caster by half the damage dealt in a target. That could be useful. Inducing fear. Stream Fox. Alright, we're gonna dump all of our waste into this little pocket here. A room for the loathsome dung eater. There we go. How is our favor doing? It probably needs to go up quite a bit, yeah. We got quite a bit more to go, but we're getting close. Especially tame. No! Don't tame them! Don't tame the beach rats, kill them! Go on the wrong side. It's inhuman. The detestable doo-doo devourer. Polaris 2 shield belt. Could be useful. These things are solid. Improved energy radiation method enables the wearer to use the gun to attack externally and provide protection when attacked at close quarters. Yeah, you're getting the Polaris. Welcome to the dung world. The monstrous manure monster. Apparently that guy has his own ending for Elden Ring. If you, for some reason, decide to align yourself with the loathsome Dung Eater, you can bring about a cursed existence. Well, we can't go and steal them for our purposes. The poop age, where everything is brown. Yes. Huh. You got confused. Go figure. Man, that dude's got some weird shenanigans going on there. I don't know exactly where all you can find his little seedbed corpses, either. I know that you can find quite a few of them. And, if I remember correctly, you can actually carry them over between saves. He drops a cool sword? Oh, hell yeah, he drops a cool sword. Actually did get that one. The Dung Eater's Blade is, it's not actually called the Dung Eater's Blade, it's something else. Oh, you can actually get the Dung Eater puppet. Huh. Okay. Huh. Interesting. You can get the Dung Eater puppet if you want. Apparently Syllabus's potion has a lot of uses. Might have to go do that at some point, because that's actually pretty fitting for the Dung Eater's end. Huh. Loathsome as he is. What a weird dude. And why the hell do they have to call him the Dung Eater? I mean, really, does he actually... I don't think he does he? Hmm. Let's see. It does have a really cool sword, though, yes. I don't remember, does it actually apply death? I know it applies something. I just don't remember what exact... Sword of Milos, that's what it was called, right. Causes bleed, okay. It has the Shriek of Milos. Pretty nasty. Make cultist vestments. Embossed. Embossed relief. The screen effect applies some sort of effect as well. If I remember correctly... Okay, it doesn't do what I thought it did. It lets out a horrific cursed scream that reduces all damage negation and status resistances for nearby foes. While active, strong attacks will change to a combo attack. So basically, no, you're not resistant to bleed, actually. Actually, no. You are not resistant to my bleeding effects. That sort of deal. Some of the animals are free. God damn it. Alright, well, we're gonna have to set this up. Can get deleted. I think it got deleted. Just put down a steel pen marker. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Meat. Glorious meat. Kinda wish there was a single spot I could drop them onto, but no. Not really. There isn't one. Just waiting on the rice to grow. That way we can have it, properly do its thing. Essence of Might. Well, thank you, Revenge. I appreciate it. We'll make full use of it. The Archotech eyes look inhuman. They really do. I mean, like, is it inhuman in that they're just like these pale green orbs? Or do they actually have like an iris and all that? Do they even pretend to be human? Well, the bugs are dead. God damn it. It happens. Sprites do their work. Slowly, steadily. I would like to double the speed of the Earth sprites so that we can get some proper speed on this effect. Kinda an iris? Is it? I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna have to rip apart this marble as well so we can turn it into something proper. Remove my hair. Are you sure? Would you like me to take off your coif? Very well. You can do it in the generator room. That'll be fine. Oh, did all that plant? Oh no, that's just a different path. Okay. Plants are dying of cold. Great. Alright. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that'll do it. Baldness, here we come. Oh, cool. Dark Angel can start training now. Good. That's something. That means we can get a bit of a feedback loop here, where you train each other. It's not really a feedback loop, but you get what I mean. Basically just bounce it back and forth between the two of you. Alright, everything seems to be nominal right now. Seem to be having troubles. Oh yeah, I need to use the converter on you. I forgot about that for a second. It shouldn't take you too long. What the hell does Psycaster do anyways? Meditation, Psi Focus gain, melee dodge chance, neural heat gain, reduction, and psychic sensitivity up. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. This one will let you out of a psychic hangover. Huh. Not quite as good as Scout, though, so we'll use that. There we go. It helps, but not that much. So. Alright, everything seems to be fine. I think Scout is better? Yeah, it's better for the general use. Generally speaking, yeah, Scout's better. Psycaster is great for, like, dedicated Psycasting. If you got somebody who's, like, Psycaster 5, that's what you want to put it on. Automated fish farm. That would be... Actually... Automated fish farm would be amazing. Can we set up an automated fish farm down here? Antibionic? I don't know what you mean by that. Can you elaborate? Oh, good, we got a smart recycler. We can actually make use of that. Smart recycler will allow us to convert painted apparel into usable materials. Can't make a fish farm, right? Just sworn we could. Can we? It's a meat grinder. I guess not, huh? I guess we need to go up there first. Alright, well that's something. Well, hell. We'll deal with it, eventually. By just bailing. That's basically the plan here. Everything seems fine for now. I don't want any rice going out here, because that's just not very useful. I mean, it's something, but it's not great. As for the haylofts, those will help out a little bit. Windows Adventure. 369. 369 Mega Sloth meat. Okay. Let's just use this real quick, shall we? That's a lot of Mega Sloth meat. What the hell? Okay then. I mean, that'll work. That will work. Huh. Freaking efficient is what that is. Up. And take out the Mega Sloth, because apparently these things are ungodly strong. There we go. New. Rather quick, aren't you? Alright, hopefully that'll help. The Thornsworth art machine is nice, but it's not super useful for us at the moment. Everything seems fine. Excellent. We need a reactor core now. We need to build these things. Didn't take us too long though, thankfully. I wish I could make the bastards out of something other than cloth. Looks so much better. Animal starvation is expected. And these animals will probably start to bleed out soon. Ideally. Huh. It is nice that I don't have to worry at all about food production. Because all that has to happen is that the food gets tossed through into the, or rather the animals get tossed into the factory, and that's it. The rest of it is just handled. Actually gives me an idea for something I can try to pull off in a private world as well. Single colonist, nothing but construction and the knowledge of how to make some industrial stuff. A lot of components. Yeah. Could work. you. You mind building that steel sewage outlet? That'd be great. Not only would it unblock our Tiznite from going over there, it'd also be doing us a huge solid by removing the solid waste. So there's that too. Alright, we should probably start signing beds. Alright, we gotta need to do these things. Only fully completed rooms can be assigned at the moment. Bed. And this just means that they're not gonna get interrupted while they're taking a dump. You know? Gotta make sure they're not interrupted. Best merchant from the Rakinia. That's a lot of crabs. And muffalo. Mutagenic ship. A seagull is hunting a lamb for food. Jesus, you go fast. I need you two to go up here, ASAP. Void region, I need you to support us by summoning a friend. More stone skin would actually work too. Base mana cost, adjustment cost. Constant reserve of mana to maintain, so it will reduce it by 15 each. Stone skin will guard you. Yeah, it'll work. Set up a sentinel just outside. Send him in. And you can go back inside. Yeah, they got some targets now. Oh, they're shooting. Oh, they were shooting at Void Region. Very ineptly, but they were shooting at Void Region. More mechanoids to shatter. Oh, they're shooting at the Sentinel, okay. That's fine. The royalty of the colony, I'm sure. I'm sure. How effective are you healing Dark Angel? Yeah, pretty decently, honestly. I want to disengage and deal with you. Yeah, there we go. Friendly fire. That'll work nicely. Ah, you're going over there, huh? Bail on it. There we go. Get as much havoc as possible. God damn, they are doing some damage. I'm surprised, honestly. Hey, see, you mind trading with these guys while they're here? Never know, they might fail. Set up Great Blades on top of him. Eventually break it. Spite this one? Maybe. Yeah, it is doing some damage. There's that. How much health does these things have? Alright, go body the pikeman, I guess. Makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, that's... There we go. And that'll prevent them from causing any problems for us while we destroy everything else. Specifically, this ship part, because I don't like it. There we go. Property damage. Death Knights, man. Death Knights. Some free power because, you know, it's a reward. Okay. Reckon you already bailed? Yeah. Okay, well. You tried, AC Zeos. You tried. Alright, everything seems to be fine. Bathrooms are doing just fine right now. We're gonna have to actually finish these walls up so that we can actually seal this place off and convert it into something more fancy. Seagulls hunting lamb. Okay. Well, that's fine. It'll be punished soon enough. This is warm again, so there's that. We're back up to a capacity of 1,000. Or 100, rather. Nowhere near 1,000. We're actually 1,000 above 1,000, so... Huh. Real tribute, that's fine. Yep, time to make this place the disgusting area. Eh, we'll fill it with asphalt. That'll work. Sapphire. Okay. That's rare, but okay. I mean, we'll take it. It's something. I'm surprised he's not going to complain about the smell. Very dirty. No kidding. This room? Very dirty? Whoa. What a shock. Somebody's gonna penetrate that wall. They're just gonna breach the exterior wall, and then they're just gonna get hit with a tsunami of human waste. That's what's gonna happen. The loathsome dung. Style. There we go. Sounds like a crappy situation. Agreed. It is a very crappy situation. Also, hello, Unbound Whisper. Welcome. Glad to have you. How's it going? Good, I hope? We are trying to impress Cat Waifu by acquiring a lot of food and sacrifices. It's taking some work. But we have managed to upgrade our auto chef here. This thing is an amazing tool to have. Seriously, it just automatically cooks everything for you. You don't have to lift a finger. Alright, let's offer some food up to Cat Waifu. We see Zeos, because he's not going to just stop midway through. Impressive. Go forth, AC. Begin your work. So we're going to be sacrificing a lot of food for... Mostly because we can actually hunt out enough enemies to... Well, enemies and creatures. Make full use of it. Oh, right, this place has been breached hard. I forgot about that. Any other breaches? Not seeing any other breaches. I'm gonna assume there is no other breaches there. I hope. So we should sacrifice about 100 units of food here, give or take. It's a lot of food, don't get me wrong, but it's well worth it. The amount of favor you get out of it is incredibly good. The sacrifice. Do your duty, AC. Impress Cat Waifu with your sheer quantities of food. How's stream so far? Well, we had a bit of an internet problem before, but it seems to have recovered. If you don't mind me asking, what you plan on playing after this? Or whenever you start your stream, what do you plan on playing? Man, I wish I could just grab these guys and sacrifice them to Cat Waifu, but I can't. Friendly neighborhood. Ah, I see. Fair enough. Hopefully it goes well for you. Algalite Mech Hive. From this side. From this side. Okay, well. We already have. Well, okay. There. About puppets. Okay, that's an interesting idea. Sure. About puppets. You go over here. Intercept these guys. Actually, no. You're probably going to be dealt with by the these guys. Looks a little disturbing. I see. Might ask in what way? Aim block. Go for it. Critical hits. Dear God. It did nothing. There we go. There's some damage. We can collect them all into one little clump. We can just Brave Blade them all. Do that. Cause large portions of damage. Blood and Spirit. I assume it has something to do with a neighborhood that might be a little friendly, amenable, maybe. It's horror. It's hard to explain. If you see it, you'll immediately understand. Well, fair enough. How's the other Mech Hive? Are they engaging? No, they're not. Oh, great. Dr. Boom's getting attacked. Alright. Back off. Everybody get indoors. Andrew, kindly, I need you to just go ham on these guys. Break them as fast as you can. Once these ones are down, we can go to the other side. Just think of... Oh, is it that 123 Slaughter Street thing? Or is it a different thing entirely? Dr. Boom's gotten hurt. Back off. Almost dealt with it. Your right leg, your left foot. There we go. That's all you needed to do. I can go deal with these guys. How's that sacrifice going, by the way? Because it sounds a lot like that Sesame Street horror game that someone made. I gotta admit. That Void Region got hit. Okay. Back off. Apparently I just need to wipe this guy out, and then he can go down and engage the rest of them. Currently our, haven't seen tons of gameplay yet. Yeah, it's Sesame Street on Horror Juice. Ah, I see. How the hell is that thing still on? Alright, that thing's still online. These guys die, then so be it. They'll be meat for our machine. For our grand designs. It does sound pretty alright as a concept, I gotta admit. Cause damage. That you do. That you do. Kabutoon can relax a bit. 4 charges. Yeah, Stone Skin doesn't work the same way as most armors do. Each charge nullifies the damage from a single attack. You can think of it as like Overshield's sword. And then you go deal with this one. He's still alive somehow. You'll rectify that, I'm sure. 24 hives. 24 hives. That's excessive. Was it my internet being weird? I'm not sure what you mean. Can you elaborate? Throw that in there. There we go. Nice and defended. Hopefully. Ruby and Sapphire. Oh, it's the stream? Oh, god damn it, it's tanking again. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. What do you do? Yeah, no, it's a stream. Something's causing my internet to tank, but thankfully it's pretty much the end anyways, so we can call it here. Yeah, I don't want to keep you guys here too long while it's pixelated as hell, right? Oh no, it is recovering. More points here than anywhere. Well, you know, lurking tends to do that. If I understand correctly, lurking... Here's what I've learned about lurking. If you have the audio still running, and you're lurking in the chat, it still counts you as a viewer. But if you have the audio off while you're on a different tab, then it doesn't count you as a viewer. I guess it's mostly seeing if you're actively listening, not necessarily actively watching. Yeah. But when it comes to Rim Connect, it doesn't care if you're watching or listening. It doesn't give a damn. It'll just give you the points regardless. So long as you are technically on chat, it doesn't care. It's fine now, that is true. Dr. Puma's going for a walk with Holy Spokes. Oh, that's nice. Oh, Twitch points. Those I don't know. Unfortunately. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know how that works at all. Stag. Demos. Future human. Or former human. 56k Twitch points for your channel, not Rim Connect. Yeah, fair enough. Aaron can be reverted. Once he's reverted, we can send him to the gulag if we need to. It really depends on what he has. Oh no, and Imperial is dying in our doorstep. Oh, that's a shame. I feel so bad for him. Oh no. Oh well, I guess he can't really do anything anymore, can he? So I guess he won't mind us grinding him up into protein shakes. Did the sacrifice go through? I think the sacrifice went through. Let's start stream real quick. Well then, by all means, we will join you. Why not? Because I gotta go. I gotta prepare for D&D. I gotta get something to eat. I haven't eaten yet. And I gotta grab something to drink. So, I'm gonna call it a night. If you happen to be on YouTube, on the archive channel, by all means, I would be happy to have you if you ever decide to stop by. I read the title, I'm like, what? Well, unfortunately, I'm just finishing up Void Region. Glad to have you, though. We're going to be hopping over to Inbound Whispers place, because why not? I gotta go, though. So if you're on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed. Have a good morning, evening, night, whatever happens to be on your side.